So, welcome back to another episode of the Ordinals show. Just getting a few things set up here. As usual, I'm not terribly well prepared. Just been to London, to the Ordinals show in London from Ordinals Bot. Amazing conference they put on. It was super cool seeing something so kind of well organised in London, you know, in our local neighbourhood. It's really exciting to see it sort of coming together and it feeling more and more mainstream, having been in this space for since the beginning really. It's finally you can see it's taking hold. People are starting to see the value that all the early builders could see. Super interesting times, and saw some amazing things at the conference as well. Some technology. It's always great to go and see other builders because I think we all have the same problem when we're building. We have our head down and it's hard to see what's going on. Sometimes you miss really crucial things going on. Something that occurs to me more and more recently as I go is this idea that I might be trying to solve a problem today that's going to land in my the answer of which is going to land in my lap in a couple of days' time. You know, this has happened before, and seeing some of the things I saw yesterday, I mean, the technology that's being built on Bitcoin it's not slowing down the rate of evolution. It's speeding up, and it's getting bigger, and it's getting more functional, more utility. You know, I was shown yesterday an operating system. Not an operating system. It was. What am I trying to say? It was a. Well, I guess it was an operating system. It was like it was a type of operating system, but running on Bitcoin. I mean, I was shown this in a bit of a flurry, and I need to see more, and I've already sent some messages to people to send me this stuff, and then someone else was telling me about server space or something. I mean, things that really blow your mind, that you assume are completely impossible and out of this world, become possible. And if they're not possible, something else that wasn't possible becomes possible and makes them potentially possible. And these things just keep going. We should never underestimate that this stuff is just going to surprise us every day. I think we're going to continue to be surprised by the innovation that's going to keep happening in this space, and for that reason you should never don't sleep on this stuff. Something that you think isn't possible today will not only be possible tomorrow, but it'll be like revolutionizing some area that we weren't expecting to see revolutionized. But yeah, it's very difficult working out where to put your time when you're fixing these things, because more and more I'm thinking, is this a problem I need to fix, or is this a problem that's kind of going to fix itself while I get on with stuff that really I am only going to be the person thinking about. So super interesting. So today I have finally inscribed the first sort of demo prototype sort of album player. I'm going to show that to you shortly. I really wanted to have the algorithmic player sorted by now, but of course getting prepped for Ordinals London took up a bit of my time this week, so I haven't managed to finish the algorithmic side of it. I will have a jam with the algorithmic, the older algorithmic version, which I haven't launched, because I'm going to launch it obviously with the new player. It's going to be a much better version doing it that way. But I will certainly be having a little jam on it in a bit, just to show people the variety, because I think I said last week it's 2 quadrillion different mixes. I think I've input about 200 different sort of Audional channels. So they're like channels from Ordinal sequencer songs that I've created, or some of them they were just demos that I kind of created just for the algorithm to kind of be able to pull some additional sounds from. But with those 200 channels, there's 44 sequences, each sequence being 4 bars, and they play in a range of speeds from 80 BPM up to 240 BPM, and I've built into the algorithm, you know, it will change the speed of everything, but it will also, where it can, attempt to change the pitch so that pitches match up. It's all done with a fairly archaic, very basic system, which is basically playback speed. That's how I'm tuning things at the moment. There are some libraries on chain, like Tone.js, which we inscribed ourselves. I haven't really had a chance to properly play with it to create proper pitch shifters yet. You know, with real pitch shift, you have 2 elements. You've got to change the pitch, but you've also then got to maintain the time, because obviously with what I'm doing, it's very easy to change the pitch by speeding something up or slowing it down. It's kind of how basic MIDI would work if you put a piano note on and then play it across all keyboards. With certain sounds, it works really fine just to use a single source of audio that you then spread across all keys to play it. And then with other sounds, you really kind of need the original sound on each note. You can really hear a difference, certainly when you're speeding up and slowing it down, because the sustain will obviously get a lot shorter as you're speeding it up. I think I've done it with the glockenspiel on the sequencer. If you look at the sequencer, there is a preset, there's a glockenspiel preset, and that's what I did on there. Was I just took one high resolution, the OB1 team inscribed a WAV studio recording of a glockenspiel note, a really lovely recording of a single note, and then I used the sequencer to I created an algorithm, a fairly simple algorithm, just to say here is a single note. It is A440. Give me a pentatonic scale, from here, using this as a bass note, and within a couple of seconds, GPT-4 had created the array that I needed. So it's very, very simple to kind of take that and put it onto every note that you need by doing that. And so, there's a lot of flexibility that you can get just by having one piece of audio. And then obviously one of the keyboards that I'm building at the moment also will make that a lot easier, because you'll be able to actually physically play it. At the moment, you're just clicking buttons on the sequencer, but once the new synth is out, you'll be able to actually play it, and it'll feel a lot more organic. So I was going to show you the player, I guess, the new player. The idea is that I'm trying to get it to the point where there's a kind of template file that will basically just have room for you to add your gzip file. So if you've used the Ordinal sequencer on ordinals.com, when you're saving your files, there's a save button, and it saves as a gzip file, which is just a very small binary encoded highly compressed file, and that is actually all of your song data. So what you have to do is just inscribe that gzip file, and now you've actually inscribed your song, and that's between 1 and 3 kilobytes, depending on how much stuff you've got kind of going on in there, but still very cheap. And I know we'll get that smaller, but right now that still means that your studio master is only going to cost you around $5 probably. And then from there, the actual template, which is how you distribute the songs, which is what I'm going to sort of wrap up and then make public, we'll just have room for you to put in the ID of your gzip file, and then the ID of any artwork that you want to use. At the moment it's just going to be a single artwork, but there will eventually be multiple artworks, and then also music video style setups where you can have lots of different links that will all basically play just like the sequencer plays with the music, but giving you a visual element to your a music video style feel, but all using inscriptions, just all using recursive audio, video, but resequencing it into your own new videos, and then we'll eventually get video effects and things into the mix as well. So that'll be fun. So yeah, let's have a look at the player anyway. I didn't queue it up, did I? Like I said, I haven't been very well prepped. Let's have a look if I've got this open. Chrome. There we go. And I've got to remember the ordinal number. It was. I only inscribed it a couple of hours ago, so it's very recent. 7-9. I should put that I was playing some music in the background before. That was quite good, wasn't it? The old synth demo. It's quite nice having a little bit of something ticking in the background. Let me just make that loop. Yeah, there you go. Right, let me just see if I can find this inscription that I just made. Here we go. I had to make two of them. Oh yeah, I meant to mention this as well. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but with the leather wallet, it drives me a little bit mad because I'm trying to get these things as small as possible. Ultimately, this player will get down to 150 bytes. That'll be the same, for the album. This album model, it'll be about 150 bytes, which right now is going to cost around 20 cents. And that's the sort of price we need to get to make this really compete with the real world. And that's for an album, so lots of songs, and that's what we're doing here. But to do this with leather wallet, and I love leather, I've used leather since the beginning. Leather and Xverse are the two wallets that I always go to, but it's the with leather they always restrict. There's like a minimum purchase amount of it's around $2.50 or something. And then it stops you from transacting, and I'd love to know why that's there and have that removed, because sometimes like today I just needed one player just to test this, but I had to inscribe two because I've managed, because it's a good problem to have, I guess, because I've managed to make the player so small that it's too small to register as their minimum transaction fee, and I think that should just be left open to the customer rather than protecting me from myself by saying it's too small a transaction to make. But anyway, I made two of these, so let's get one of them open. I'll show you what's on there. It is just a demo, like I said, and it's it contains some songs that I've created and have already released, and then there's others that I've made just to sort of prove this point. And then there's a couple of community songs that some very, very early users of the sequencer have kindly allowed me to add to this, just to show off the sort of capabilities of the player. Let's fade over to this now. Right. Still learning how to use OBS. I'm a lot better than I used to be. When I first started doing these shows, it was pretty chaotic. Quite a lot of them ended up. I did one great show. It was brilliant. I had loads of guests. It was 2.5 hours long, and then afterwards I saw loads of messages from the producers saying that I'd stopped broadcasting after 15 minutes. That was a bummer. Haven't done that recently. Actually, have a look. Am I still streaming? I am. Good. So yeah, let's have a look at this. So this is the player that I've just done. So what are we? Inscription 76544910. If only I got 76543210, that would have been good, wouldn't it? So let's get rid of that. You can go away for now, and let's play this. So this is the player. It is 410 bytes, I think. Where is that here? Where's this? 413. And but like I said, I know that the ultimate model I can get this down to is around 150. I've just been trying to get this ready to show people. But once I get a little bit more time to finesse the file size, we'll get it down to around 150 bytes, and it's kind of, I've set it up so that it will play through a series of songs. And like I said, once you have access to the template, you'll be able to just say, I've got 1 song, 2 songs, however many songs you want to put in there. Hopefully, ultimately, you get to the point where you've got an album, and then it becomes worthwhile. I just stuck this here so people would see how you can do it. If you press T, you get the track list. So that shows you, the track listing that I've got in this player. So I've got 21. Oh, do you know what? It's not even. There you go. I need to fix that. So 22. So there's 22 songs on here. And these are all new, songs that have been sculpted out of existing audio inscriptions to make it up. So I'll just let it play for a little bit, I guess, just so you can get a feel for how much, content is in this this very small ordinal inscription that we will soon be using for distributing music on chain. So let's have a listen. So starting from the top. track yet. That was the end of the first track, obviously. This is one by based.btc, part of the Obi-Wan team. So yeah, this is one that I've made for. This one was one that was made, for the algorithm. So I took one that I had made at 240 and I slowed it down to 60 BPM. I slowed it down to 60 so it would be harmonically related or relatable more to a lot of the BPMs that are set in the algorithm, which is there's 80 and 100, which wouldn't be much helpful, but there's 120, 180, and 240, which would all work well with harmonically. So it's quite a slow one. I'll probably skip over it now, but like I said, there's a few on there that were designed for the algorithm, so they make the algorithm a bit more interesting when we're creating, 2 quadrillion different mixes. It helps to have a few alternate inputs.
Freedom to transact.
This one doesn't work as well.
Freedom to transact by Ash Lightstone.
Something going on with the freedom to transact. Oh, I'm just going to pause it there for a second before we get into solemn there. But yeah, that's like the fourth track I think we've played so far. This is a 400 byte Bitcoin Ordinal with 20 different songs, all as part of the same inscription. That was song 4, but this is a special one. This is one by we have heard one from bass. This one's actually from Solemn. Amazing glitch artist, just kind of coming up in Ordinals and on stacks, and someone who's been super early in having a play with the sequencer. So really happy to have a couple of Solemn's bits on here. Oh, what have I just done there? Let's have a listen to.
Did you know? 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 Did you know?
And I'm pretty sure.
Did you know? Did you know?
I only just really clocked that. That's funny. I've listened to this song loads of times. I only just clocked that he's used the farts. If anyone who's gone through those early ordinal inscriptions, there's about 100 inscriptions of farts pretty early on, but it sounds like Solemn's used some of those for some percussion in here, and it's very effective. Bloody brilliant.
Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know?
I'll get a royalty one day.
Did you know? Did you know?
It'll all have been worthwhile.
Did you know? Did you know?
Exist in the same realm where billions of dollars are transacted every day.
Did you know?
Exist in the same realm where billions of dollars are transacted every day.
Freedom to transact.
Spooky. I don't know why it's skipping the tracks here. This is, as I said, it's just a prototype. But I don't know why it's mixing up the track orders here. I'm not sure why they're coming out in mixed up orders. Hey, going back to Solomon again.
Did you know?
But I can use this moment to just say that I forgot what I was going to say.
Did you know that I exist in the same realm where billions of dollars are transacted every day?
Based. Oh.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say inscription number 76544910. If you want to go and have a listen to all these songs, they're all on there. They're all on the same ordinal inscription. 400 bytes. All of this music in a single ordinal inscription. Let's see what else we got on here that I haven't heard yet. Haven't heard the other one. Need to get Skrilla on the show. Made this one with Minty Fresh podcast. Didn't know it was a Skrilla track until after I'd made it, and then Skrilla played me some stuff. I realised it was something he was working on. This is a cool piece anyway. Cool little bit of recursive soul. It's still going. Wow. 45 minutes I've been playing for now. From one 400 byte Bitcoin ordinal. If that's not utility in an ordinal, then I don't know what is. Yeah, so that's quite a long one, but yeah, all just coming from the same ordinal. As I was saying before, this is all coming from the same inscription. So if you're distributing an album, you know, your cost to produce, you know, this one that I've produced here was around $1, but actually I can get it to around a quarter that size as well. So if you're distributing an album, you know, suddenly the value proposition is really there for everybody. It's there all round in terms of your low production cost, your ability to sell it at a low price, but still make some good money. You know, it's really going to start to make things interesting when we've got lots of content, and you can give people good value like this by giving people a lot of content in a single inscription. Then the value is there. Let's see what else we've got on here. Some of these I think are, there's going to be some other ones that we haven't heard yet, that the ones I made for the algorithm. But let's see what's coming. What else is on here?
So even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. I have a dream that one day they'd be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I still have a dream of today and tomorrow.
Obviously, there's a lot of these types of speeches on chain. Lots of these have been recorded, so it's fun to use them in this way.
They'd be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream that one day they'd be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream, even though that one day we face the difficulties of today and to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream, even though that one day we face the difficulties of today and to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream, even though that one day we face the difficulties of today and to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream, even though that one day we face the difficulties of today and to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream, even though that one day we face the difficulties of today and to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. So even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. Even though that one day we face the difficulties of today and to sit down together, I still have a dream. Rise up, 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 injustice, oppression, 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 even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. I have a dream that one day they'd be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I still have a dream of today and tomorrow. Injustice, heat of oppression, I still have a dream. I have a dream that one day.
So yeah, that was one that I made for the algorithm, just to get the to add more variety into the generative player, which I'm going to get to shortly. See what else is on here.
No other phase of modern progress.
This, another one I made for the algorithm. It's got some fun.
Romance and beauty. Romance and beauty.
It's got some kind of fun, fun old recordings that I found on chain. So I'll have a play around with.
Romance and beauty. No other phase of modern progress. Contrive to maintain. Romance and beauty. No other phase of modern progress. Romance and beauty. Romance and beauty. Romance and beauty. Coupled with utility. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. No other phase of modern progress. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. No other phase of modern progress. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. No other phase of modern progress. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. No other phase of modern progress. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. No other phase of modern progress. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility. No other phase of modern progress. Romance and beauty, coupled with utility.
I'll be back.
Romance and beauty, coupled with utility.
I'll be back.
Romance and beauty, coupled with utility.
I'll be back.
Romance and beauty, coupled with utility.
I'll be back.
Romance and beauty, coupled with utility.
I'll be back. 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 I'll be back.
Stop.
I'll be
Stop.
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 back.
No other phase of modern progress.
Stop.
I'll be
Stop.
back.
No other phase of modern progress.
Stop.
I'll be
Stop.
back.
No other phase of modern progress.
Stop.
I'll be
Stop.
back.
No other phase of modern progress.
Stop.
I'll be
Stop.
back.
No other phase of modern progress.
I'll be
Stop.
back.
No other phase of modern progress.
I'll be
Stop.
back.
No other phase of modern progress.
I'll be
Stop.
back.
No other phase of modern progress.
I'll be
Stop.
back.
No other phase of modern progress.
Stop. Stop.
No other phase of modern progress.
Stop. Stop.
No other phase of modern progress.
Stop. Stop.
No other phase of modern progress.
Stop. It's me. 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 Mario. It's me.
I'll be back. 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 I'll be back.
No other phase of modern progress.
I'll be back.
No other phase of modern progress.
I'll be back.
No other phase of modern progress.
Yeah, so you can hear that it's a work of art, but yeah, it would make more sense when you hear the algorithmic player. I guess that some of those things will make more sense. You'll hear them coming in and out in the different mixes, just to add variety. Let's see if there's anything else on here.
No other phase.
Nobody's taking cuts out of what I say
This is a really early
and
inscription
fucking chopping it up.
that I thought I'd have to just chop up.
Nobody's taking cuts out of what I say and fucking chopping it up.
Had to be done.
Nobody's taking cuts out of what I say and fucking chopping it up. Nobody's taking cuts out of what I say and fucking chopping it up. Nobody's taking cuts out of what I say and fucking chopping it up. Nobody's taking cuts out of what I say and fucking chopping it up. Nobody's taking cuts out of what I say and fucking chopping it up. Nobody's Nobody's taking cuts out of what I say. Yes, y'all know what I can chop. Yes, y'all know what I fuck. Nobody's taking cuts out of what I say. Yes, y'all know what I can chop. Yes, y'all know what I fuck.
Our effort to make the nations of the world, and especially their governments, aware of the unspeakable disaster they are certain to provoke, unless they change their attitude towards each other and towards the task of shaping the future.
What do you do?
Roger, main B undervolt. Okay, stand by 13, we're looking at it. We've had a main B plus undervolt. We've had a main B plus undervolt. We've had a main B plus undervolt. Undervolt. We've had a main B plus undervolt. Undervolt. We've had a main B plus undervolt.
What do you
Get it started. It's crazy, and it's crashing terrible. Oh my, get out of the way, please. It's bursting into flames, and it's falling on the mooring paths, and all the folks agree that this is terrible. This is one of the worst catastrophes in the world. The humanity and all the the humanity and all the the humanity and all the
that helps us.
The humanity and all the
that helps us.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the
that helps us
deep inside.
The humanity and all the humanity. All the humanity.
that helps us
All the humanity. All the humanity. All the humanity. All the humanity.
that helps us
All the humanity. All the humanity. All the
Did you know? 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 Did you know?
I exist in the same realm where billions of dollars are transacted every day.
Did you know?
I exist in the same realm where billions of dollars are transacted every day.
Based. Oh,
See what else there is that we haven't actually played.
Money.
Oh, that one we haven't had yet, have we?
Money.
Another one from Based. Man, I love that one. That's Based, who is like one of the true sort of OGs of the sequencer, and that's built probably on the original sequencer as well, which was a lot harder to use. It's obviously it's improving as times go, and it's getting more functional, more functionality in what you can do with the sequencer. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to drop that one soon. That's like an early version that he sent me ages ago. It's really easy to collaborate on the sequencer. When you press save, you get those tiny cheese-zip files, and all you got to do is send that to someone. You don't have to go through the loading plugins or sharing different elements. When you're working in the Web3 environment, whatever you can do, and then you send to someone in a file, they can do exactly the same thing, because you're kind of working on a shared hard drive. It's incredibly easy to share and collaborate, and this is off chain. You can collaborate off chain. That's private until you're ready to actually inscribe it. And then that beauty of it is that that collaboration is also then recorded in the DNA of the song, and that's what we're trying to build out here. Is a new ecosystem where attribution is a guarantee, whether you get paid for it or not. That's when we need the real world PROs to get involved, but we can certainly build the system that works for them to replace the system that doesn't work, that needs lawyers and all the rest of it. There's one more that we haven't heard on here, Cheese, and then I will get onto the generative. Actually, no, there's also the French Montana remix thing. There's Cheese.
Did you know?
One.
Nobody's taking
our
Crazy ass bitch. I never learned. Crazy ass bitch. I never learned.
I'm a testament to the boundless creativity of humankind.
Crazy ass bitch.
This is definitely one I made for the algorithm, rather than it being a song in its own right.
I never learned.
Ordinal. Audio. My form is Ordinal. Ordinal. My form is limitless. Ordinal. Ordinal. My form is Ordinal. Ordinal. My form is limitless. Ordinal.
Creativity of humankind.
My form is limitless.
The boundless creativity of humankind.
My form is limitless.
The boundless creativity of humankind.
My form is limitless.
The boundless creativity of humankind.
My form is limitless.
The boundless creativity of humankind.
My form is limitless.
The boundless creativity of humankind.
My form is limitless.
The boundless creativity of humankind.
My form is limitless.
The boundless creativity of humankind.
My form is limitless.
The boundless creativity of
Ordinal.
humankind.
Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal.
I never learned.
Audio. Ordinal.
Crazy ass bit, girl loving up. 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 Crazy ass bitch.
I'm a testament to the boundless creativity of humankind.
Crazy ass bitch. Crazy ass bitch.
I'm a testament to the boundless creativity of humankind.
Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal. Audio. Ordinal.
a testament to the boundless creativity
My form
of
is limitless.
humankind. To the boundless creativity of humankind.
My form is limitless. My form is limitless. My form is limitless. My form is limitless. Audio. Ordinal. 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 My form is limitless. Ordinal. 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 Ordinal.
Yeah. So as you can hear, that was definitely made for the algorithm more than as a song. You can hear there's a lot of bits where it's kind of layered over the top of each other, but that's because the algorithm is just taking a two-dimensional array of, say, 200 channels, and it's picking from them. So you'll actually rarely get those vocals over one another in the algorithmic mixes. Plus, I can add rules to sort of change those things. So kind of the more I can get into those algorithm based pieces, the better in a way. So they do sound a bit crowded. But so just wanted to get the I don't think we've heard Do You Know from Solemn and then Cheese, and then I will play around with the algorithm. Let's find Do You Know.
I will.
Money.
Did you know? Did you know?
Oh no, we have heard that. So then Cheese, and then we'll get on to the algo.
Freedom.
Byte.
I will.
Money.
This is the first Ordinal remix that I did using this technology way back in, like, I guess June last year was I Love Cheese, and this is the remix using the newer sequencer. So there you go. That was Cheese. That was the first song that I created using this recursive method about 1.5 years ago, maybe. And then since then, it's come on in leaps and bounds, and we've got plugins coming now, synthesizers, all sorts of things on the horizon. And better than that, you can build them all yourself, and you can end up creating a digital audio workstation which is just full of plugins that you've created yourself using GPT with like single prompts. I've got been kind of streamlining this process for a little while, and I'll get some templates up soon. You can create a fully working synth that will be integrated into the sequencer in seconds with one prompt, just with a few little custom commands that you add yourself to customize it to make it your own. So you might want to add your own sounds, or you might want to put a specific type of synth that you're trying to recreate. So yeah, it all. Oh, sorry, I was just trying to get that synth in the background again. This is the synth, by the way. This is the Ordinal synth demo that I did a while ago. Can I show you that? Yeah. This is an early synth, but this is like playing along with the sequencer. And once we get the synths involved, then sound quality kind of it doesn't really matter anymore. We're not recording. You're not transposing audio from one world to another. You're just creating new music in Web3. It lives in Web3. It doesn't exist outside of Web3. There is no recording. So that's what's been going on with the synth here. But once we get this stuff all integrated, but this is the real beauty now with GPT. Like I said, this synth maybe took me months to design and create, and now I can do it in a single prompt better than this. And so I'm going to set up some templates so that it will allow people to create their own prompt around some design elements, so that it will automatically, whatever you design will automatically link correctly to the sequencer. And then once you've got something that you like, you can inscribe it. And these things are tiny. When you optimize this code and shrink it right down, and then we can gzip it as well, you're often talking less than a kilobyte once it's fully compressed. And so you can be creating a host of your own VST instruments for less than $1 each. And then if you're really good at it, other people will use it, and then you end up becoming part of their chain of attribution in other songs and other works of art. And so we can start to build this landscape together, where everyone's creating the instruments and the plugins that they want in an open source environment where everyone can share them, where you want people to use what you've got because they can't steal it. Attribution is baked in. So there you go. So let's have a look. See if with the algorithmic player, I've got so many thousands of versions of it, and I don't know. I've got these. Let me just clear that. I've got these things set up at the moment, using this amazing tool from the Wizard of Ord. Met some of the guys involved with this last night, which was awesome yesterday. This I've set up a few of these now in here. So it's seed driven. So I've basically just been changing. If I add a different seed in, we'll get a different remix. I think I was explaining to someone the other day that these there's 2 quadrillion possible remixes. You can hear that they're all from the same source. You can hear that they're all being generated from these same 200 roughly channels that I've sort of put in, although some of the channels are very sparse, there's nothing on them, so a lot of the channels are silent apart from the odd sound here and there. So it's not like I said, you can hear, but with the changes in BPM and changes in key, it adds a different element. You get things that are a drum and bass pace. You get things that are, sort of really, really chill out. And then you also get these different mixes where you get some of the things you get lots of percussion, other things it's lots of instrumentation, other things it's lots of vocals. So it's a really neat idea where the audience gets to choose the mixes. It probably took me, with the first algorithm, I probably would have listened to at least 100 songs, and that's another thing. It takes a long time. It's not like auditioning something you just look at. To listen to a mix. I think the average, well, there are 44 sequences. Some of the songs I've played earlier, there's 64 sequences on the sequencer, and a lot of those were filling out all 64 sequences. That's why they're quite long. But I think the algorithm at the moment was set up to do 44 sequences, so they're not too long. So the average song is around 4 minutes or something. And then if it's really slow, it is longer. If it's a higher tempo, then it's faster. I think it's 4 minutes at 140 BPM, I think. And so it's a really interesting thing to play around with, because it's where the audience get to choose the tracks. I probably listened to 100 to 200, probably about 100 tracks before I heard one that I was like, it was like an absolute killer. I was like, this is amazing. And I grabbed that seed, very long seed, so I could replicate it. And then I can go back into the player and I can add my seed and I can replicate it, or I could potentially, if I wanted to, inscribe it so I can keep that. So what I'd like to do is set this sort of remix project up, if you like, and then people can audition for the mixes themselves. And then when you find a killer mix, you can send a request and I will inscribe it for you, and then we can then share. At that point, we can then share the credit. You can be a co-writer at that point because you've discovered that mix. There's 2 quadrillion mixes. I think I figured out the other day, if every single human on the planet was to help by listening to mixes, we'd still have to listen to songs non-stop for 29,000 years or something to hear every mix. So it's a massive number. So it really is like mining for cool mixes, and they're there. You hear things, they're gems. There's things that have mixed these different channels together. They've pitched them in a certain way that you haven't heard in any other way, and they just smash it. And it's really good fun, and it's a really cool idea that if you then find that mix and you inscribe it, and then later on down the line we have a kind of, okay, let's put the most popular mixes onto an album and distribute it. If your mix is part of that album, then you would get half the royalty for that mix, because you're a co-writer for having discovered it. So I think it'll be a really interesting and fun experiment to kind of play around with. So I've got a few queued up. I'll try and play them. It can be a little hit or miss. This is generative, fully generative, algorithmic music being pulled out of thin air on the Bitcoin blockchain with these enormously long seeds. So it can be a bit hit or miss. So if anything's really messy, I'll just skip on. But I'll let's have a play. See what they sound like. Okay. Oh yeah, you can see the seed. That was the seed showing at the bottom there. So it shows you the seed each time you're listening.
Deep inside. Deep inside. Deep inside.
Yeah, that was the first one. So that was quite far. I don't know what tempo that was. Does it say there? Oh, that was 120. That's the. It's got the seed and the BPM there at the bottom. Now, if I rerun this for the, I haven't got the code. Okay, so we'll try this one. I think I've just put a manual. Oh, this is a different version. Okay.
So even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. I have a dream that one day they'd be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I still have a dream of today and tomorrow. Injustice, heat of oppression, I still have a dream.
Do you know what? That might just be a player. That might not be a generative. Let me. Okay.
Though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. I have a dream that one day they'd be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I still have a dream of today and tomorrow. Injustice, heat of oppression, I still have a dream. I have a dream that one day they'd be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream that one day they'd be able to sit down together.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that one's quite right either. That sounds like it's just the original. Let's try this. I'm sorry, I've just got hundreds of versions of these. Let's try this one. I don't want that BPM though. I can't even remember if this is going to have any effect or not. Let's see.
truth, 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 truth.
Okay, let's see if I can replicate that with a different seed. Oh, there we go. We've got a seed value down here, so we can change this one here. That makes it a bit easier. Oh, I'll do that first. This one could be quite intense. that's the end. You can see this visual effect kicks in here. These visualizers are also generative, long form generative, so they'll never be the same visual effect either. Among the whole 2 quadrillion mixes. To put that in perspective, this inscription here that I showed you earlier, this is what I was playing everything from. This is the inscription that I made today. It's the first sort of demo version of the album style player that can play lots of songs. And I've been playing for 3 hours. 2 hours now, but I played for well over an hour just on this one inscription itself, and this is several different artists, some stuff I've done mucking around, but just to demonstrate what can be done, but to put it in perspective, this algorithmic player is also going to be a single ordinal. I'm still, like I said, I'm using Wizard's Board to test the code right now, but it's just a single small piece of code that generates all those mixes, that generates like I said, 29,000 years worth of music if we were all listening to it the entire time, just to get through every mix. So it's a lot of music. Let's try and do it again. I don't know if is that the wrong one? I've done it again. It's got to get the right version. There you go. It's got a seed at the bottom. So I did start collecting some seeds a couple of, like last week when I was working on this, or the week before. I started writing a list of seeds that I liked, but every time I change anything in the algorithm, it just throws everything out. So I don't know if these seeds will work here, because I can't remember which version I took them from, but I'll try some. See if I've got any that I like. Let's try this. See if this works. See, that's the kind of length of seed we're talking about. So when one of the players, when I load it, when you load it, it will just randomly select a seed, which means it's entirely unlikely that anyone will ever land on the same sound again. If you hear a mix that's really cool and you were to skip on and not take note of the seed, it's unlikely anyone will ever hear it, ever, even if we all listen to it all the time. It's that those are how big the numbers are. So if you find that killer mix, you've got to make sure you get the seed. definitely not. It's not the one I thought it was, because I had written down that had some cool Martin Luther King samples in it. So they're definitely not the ones I thought. But I might as well just grab a couple of these numbers anyway. And I need to get that code again. Let's just paste it in a few of these. So we've got the one with the seed value. And then I'll grab another one of those seeds, even though it's probably not what I thought it was. Have a try. Yeah, as you can hear, my computer is starting to struggle a little bit. It starts to get a bit like this after such a long stream, and it's the broadcasting. It really doesn't like it really doesn't cope terribly well with the broadcasting, and then the programmatic assembly of these remixes. Let's try a few more, see if it can hang in there for a bit longer. Yeah, I think that was the beginning. I think that was the end. It's hard to tell where the beginning and end is with these as well. Right, I've queued a couple up now with their own seeds. Yeah, like I said, these aren't the seeds that I had been collecting, unfortunately. They're not getting the same results, but like I said, you have to listen to probably around 100 before you hear one that you're like excited about. I haven't heard any bangers yet, real bangers yet, but we can keep trying. Elements of genius, that one. Had some, yeah, I thought we were going to have a good one at the beginning there, but then it went a little bit off-piste. Let's try this one. See, I knew that was the end. Then I think I've learnt the structure of the songs. I could definitely tell that one. That was the last beat. Let's stop that on. Haven't heard any slow ones yet. Don't know what we're going to get. Sometimes we haven't had a 240 either. The 240s and the 80s are mostly hard to listen to. I mean, the 240s at least are over quickly. If you get an unbearable 80, it's torture. But you do occasionally get some real gems also at those speeds, but they're hard to come by.
Nice.
Oh, here's a slower one now. Get ready to K-hole. Or is it A-hole?
Christ!
I guess that was the end. That sounded pretty endy. I really didn't know when that was going to come then. I guess that could be, I don't even know how long that was. I think that was an 80 BPM. Right, see what else I got queued up. Oh, I haven't put a number in there. Got more numbers. What's this? Okay, it looks like the seeds are giving me the right tempo. They're not giving me the mixes I thought I was getting. But I guess the seed does always get the same tempo. So I might do a couple more slow ones. I'll skip if they get too trudgy. Let's see. go. If you're just joining us, this is generative music being played live from the Bitcoin blockchain. And yeah, that one was a bit of a slow one. I'll try and get some faster seeds now and see if we can speed it up a little bit. Start with one that is a seed from 100 BPM, see what this one's like. Speed it up slowly. Don't want to get you too excited. Oh no, how long was I silent for then? Whoopsie. Somehow. Oh dear. Sorry about that. I'm not sure how long I was silent for there. Hopefully not too long. My computer is really starting to struggle with these, so I might have to wrap it up shortly anyway. But let's try a few more, see how much longer my my laptop can carry on for. I can tell this is one of the ones that's just going to be utter carnage, so I might I'll save you the pain of that one. Let's speed it up a bit and see what we get with these. Well, so this one says it will be 120 as in 120 BPM, this seed. Let's try this. Start speeding up a little bit more. I think my computer prefers it when it's a bit faster too.
Contrive to maintain. Contrive to maintain. Contrive to maintain.
Deep inside.
Oh man, that one had promise, but yeah, that it does. I am building in controls to speed it up and slow it down, but that was just my computer struggling. But it is designed to be able to smoothly speed up and slow down. There's going to be sort of DJ type controls that can be called in. It'd be nice for people to be able to, you know, once you've got your inscribed, you'll be able to mix it with other people. So there is like you can see this mixer that's popping up here. So there will be like controls like that, depending on which channels you know you have in your mix. But there will be ways to sort of mute them and solo them and tweak them. So even though you've got a one of a kind unique mix, you know, default mix, there will be some controls that you have over it for sort of mixing it with other inscriptions of your own, or live mixing with other people, which will be fun. See if I got some more queued up. That's the same seed, is it? See if I got a different. Poor laptop, still suffering. Try a couple more. Oh, we already had this one. Okay, so this seed here now is getting up to 160 BPM. So it's gonna get fun, but then it starts getting, then we're 180, it gets a bit epic, and then 240, which is just insane. If you want a little bit of context, I was just gonna pull up the player that I made today, just so you can see it. This one, yeah. So this is the player that I inscribed today. It's just 413 bytes. So it's a very small file, recursively pulling together lots of music in a tiny little ordinal that costs less than $1 to inscribe, and isn't as small as I can get it as well. I can get this down to around 150 bytes. This is just a new version of the player that I've made today, so I haven't been able to go through all the rounds of iterative compression to get it down to the to its tiny size. But if I push the T button, am I on the right thing here? Is that it? Yeah, you push the T button. Might be some bugs there. That might not have worked until I pushed that button. Now I can't tell whether I clicked info, but you press T and this gives you a track listing. So this is all the music that's on here. I played it at the start of the show, and it's it's over an hour worth of audio on there. Mostly just me mucking about. Some of these you'd recognise them from this algorithm. This is all the stuff that's been used in the algorithm. Not some of these from other people, but all the ones that are sort of mellophonic or Ordinals have been thrown into the mix here, and so this is what's being drawn on. All of these channels are being drawn into the algorithm to create these generative mixes. But so you can go and have a look at this inscription and just have a little play with it. You can just have a play and hear just how much music is on here. These are all fixed tracks in this player, and this is just to demonstrate how people can do this, and that it'll only cost cents, to distribute an album, and with all the extra benefits that come with doing that on chain, and the new sort of connection with fans, but just via Bitcoin. They don't have to have anything else, which is one of those really big areas of friction in this space, and so now we don't have to worry about that anymore. It's all just Bitcoin. If you've got a Bitcoin wallet, you can join in. So yeah, go and have a look at that, and then yeah, this is the generative stuff that's coming out of that. There's 2 quadrillion possible mixes, and the idea is that when people start, it's kind of mining for good mixes, but when people start mining for them, for me, when in the newest version of the player, which I don't have to hand, next week I'll make sure I've got the latest version of the generative player that I'm using, and I'll have some seeds that I know are going to be good. But I've had to listen to around 100 or so before I really heard one that I really, really, really liked, where everything just happened at exactly the right moment. So you've got to do it, which takes some time, but it's fun. It's fun to listen to. The new player is set up so that it'll jump from seed to seed. You'll be able to select, which BPM you want to listen to more of, which you want to hear less of, and then just have it sort of playing in the background. It remembers all the seeds that you've heard, so you can go back at any point and grab a seed, and then you can compile your own lists. You don't even have to inscribe them. You can just drop a list into the Ordinal to hear your own playlist of stuff that you've collected over time. You could always just find seeds and keep them yourself that way, but like I said, if you do inscribe it, and then in the future I create an album of these remixes, and we use a remix that you have inscribed, and then you and I would share the royalties for that, would share the income, basically, as sort of co-producers, I guess. So that will be quite good fun as well to have a kind of user chosen sort of remix collection, and then turn the best ones into kind of prints, make albums that can then be purchased with the best 12, 21 remixes, the most popular ones. That'll be fun. See where, but yeah, so this is speeding up a bit now. Might get hectic. Let's see. I know from experience that one's going to be over the top hectic, so I'm just going to skip along.
Our efforts to make the nations of the world, and especially their governments, aware of the unspeakable disaster they are certain to provoke unless they change their attitude towards each other and towards the task of shaping the future.
Contrive to maintain. One small step. One small step.
I'll be back. 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 I'll be back.
It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. I'll
Our efforts to make the nations of the world, and especially their
I mean, that was getting there. That was pretty good. That was, yeah, that was kind of special for its BPM. I liked that one. But yeah, there's no point noting down these seeds at this point because yeah, this is version specific. You know, until it's inscribed, it's not much point. But it will be inscribed soon. What's this one? 718. What speed's that? 7. Huh? Oh, that's one I've already played. Okay, I'm into the 180s now. Definitely going to get funky. I thought what I might do before I wrap it up, because it's been over 3 hours now, but I will open up the sequencer on Ordinals.com just to show you how this stuff all lines up really nicely. You know, the sequencer is the off-chain element where you can produce the stuff, but it's got like a mirror on-chain. So whatever you do on the off-chain element, you have that flexibility, you have the ability to work, collaborate sort of privately or publicly. You know, it'd be really great fun for people to just share, gzip files that communally they work on. But yeah, it'd just be great to see more collaboration sort of going on in that way. But yeah, you have these perfect elements that work in symbiosis. So you produce the stuff in the off-chain side, but then once you've saved it and if you put it on chain, there's an engine there that knows exactly how to deal with it and how to play it and how to sync it. But you can also then sync those things up, so you can play stuff that is on chain, but then you can play along with it with the sequencer and the SPD as well. There's an SPD style thing as well. This is also using on-chain sounds in loops. So I'll when we're playing the 180s, I'll have a play. So yeah, right now I'm just syncing both of them together. I'm playing the SPD, and you can hear the generative player in the background here. If I mute this, I've just muted the sequencer. Got volume controls on these things. You can change the pitch, the scheduling. Yeah, so that shows you how all that stuff works. The SPD is just a bit of fun, really, for live. There is this fun feature here if you hit random mix, and it just, I've only set this up to use the OB1s at the moment, which tells me it's very high audio quality. So these are all studio resolution WAV and FLAC files from the blockchain, but they're all, you know, super high resolution. No MP3s, no compression at all. So they're all yeah, high res, but it's kind of limited. It's just percussion. Oh, there is the bass. There's these basses. There's another one. Which one's bass? I can't remember. I don't know if the cowbell is on here. I think I made this fairly early on while the OB1s were being inscribed, so I didn't yeah, haven't added that in yet. But yeah, it's kind of fun because this just sets them all on random, so you get ones that are as they would sound and other ones that have been pitched to whatever, and the scheduling is like and once you get sick of a mix, you just hit random mix again and it just gets rid of it. Whoa. Be a bit random. I've done some streams before. I got really lost in that and did some really random stuff for hours. I won't take you there. Do a couple more of these and then I'll wrap it up.
Our effort to make the nations of the world, and especially.
Did we just do this one? I think maybe I did. Right, I got the code. Oh no, I've got rid of the code now. I lost the line. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah. Seeds. So yeah, these are 180s. So they'll be hectic. End on a high. Oh yeah, that one grew on me. That was pretty good. That was a slow burner. I wasn't sure in the start, and then in the middle that was rocking. Let's try another one at 180.
I'll be back. 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 I'll be back.
Oh dear, my laptop's like a drunk DJ. Try one more, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Is that a 0? Oh, it's a smaller number. Interesting. I think stopping this helps us. So what I can do is just show a couple of bits that I realised I didn't show earlier. So freedom to transact, for example, on the player, on the inscription that I made today. Inscription 765444910. Because there's a couple on here that don't really work. These guys at the end here, for some reason, there's some bug with the loops. But freedom to transact is one of the ones that I have actually, released as a collection with the algorithmic visualizer. It's the same song, but algorithmic visualizer. So it's one it's worth a listen. And this is a recording of the Ordinal, so it's not going to hopefully my computer can cope. Let's see.
Freedom to Transact by Ash Lightstone. The freedom to transact is the freedom to be. It means I don't need your permission to do as I please and just be me. It's a freedom that we should all have, without any conditions we have no say in. There shouldn't be any strings attached, or any rhetoric about it being a sin. It's a freedom that allows us all to be equal, in a manner that is profoundly meaningful, and for that reason they tell us it's dangerous. They say there's no way for it to be purposeful. When others don't want us to have this freedom, we have to stop and ask why. We have to ultimately see that it's about control, and that their so-called protection is a lie. This is the ultimate freedom, the most significant one. All others are built on top of this. And this, no other freedoms can be won. Freedom to transact. 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 By Ash Lightstone.
Ah, yes. So this
the
one
freedom to transact is the freedom to be.
Early, doesn't
it means I don't need your permission to do as I please and just be me. It's a freedom that we should.
So that one, that was the early one. So that was what 60 something million. So then there's a newer one. This is the one that I think is listed is part of a collection. Is a newer version which I used. That was the original version of the sequencer was only 8-track. This may even be the 8. That may have been the 8-track version, and it was only 16 sequences long, whereas the new one is 16 channels and 64 sequences long. So this was the remix that was then done later, and this is the one that I think is a collection that we launched on Gamma as part of 3 sort of test collections. Let's have a look.
By Ash Lightstone. The freedom to transact is the freedom to be. It means I don't need your permission to do as I please and just be me. It's a freedom that we should all have, without any conditions we have no say in. There shouldn't be any strings attached, or any rhetoric about it being a sin. It's a freedom that allows us all to be equal, in a manner that is profoundly meaningful, and for that reason they tell us it's dangerous. They say there's no way for it to be purposeful. When others don't want us to have this freedom, we have to stop and ask why. We have to ultimately see that it's about control, and that their so-called protection is a lie. This is the ultimate freedom, the most significant one. All others are built on top of this, and without this, no other freedoms can be won. Freedom to transact. 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 Freedom to transact.
So this is like where the other one ends. It's just here. This is sequence 16. Transact by Ash Lightstone. Freedom to transact by Ash Lightstone. Freedom to transact. Freedom to transact. To transact. Freedom 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 to transact.
By Ash Lightstone. I hold you from the first Amy session. Sleep as I just shimmy or you without need. Leaves me for this. As much as me by Ash Lightstone. By Ash Lightstone. By Ash Lightstone. By Ash Lightstone. To transact.
Oh, haven't listened to that for ages. Such a good song. And then I was gonna just play this one. Want to give this one want to send a shout out to based.btc in Oz. This was one we put together when we were sort of chatting about him setting up the Obi-Wan collection of like high resolution audio samples for using with the sequencer. Yeah, this one was a lot of fun. I think I can't remember. I think Bass went on one of the big shows. Maybe it was Ordinals show or somewhere, and said we were doing this, and it was kind of the space was on fire for about a night, but it was fun. It's fun while it lasted. Where is it? Here, this one.
Yeah. Based. Based. B1. B. Based. 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 B1 B.
Oh, another one that I haven't heard for ages, but such a banger. That one deserves to be kind of resurrected on the new sequencer. I think that's probably the only one. That's a serious limited edition. That one, I think was just airdropped to the OB1 holders. So there's only a handful of those. I don't know. I don't even know if there's 100 of them. I think there's even less. There's only about 20 OB1s. So there's probably only about 30 of those about. I don't know. But they're the only collection that was made on the original sequencer, the 8-track. I think that was probably because everything I'd done before that was just either broken versions or prototypes, just as I was sort of going through each stage, but I never actually got round to doing a collection. I think that was the only one that was actually done on that original one. Although of course all the tech is on change. There's nothing to stop people using it in the future if they wanted to create some early music. So there were some others I thought I'd play before I go, like the other ones that we have actually put out through Gamma. We've got Truth somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, so that was Truth, and yeah, when that came out, that was actually a thing. Briefly, for about an hour, maybe a few hours, it was actually charting on Magic Eden, right up just underneath Runestone. So I was very excited about that, but that also wore off relatively quickly. But that was fun while it was there. So that was Truth, and then the other one, the last one, is what was it? It was Truth, and then Freedom, and then Cheese. The Cheese remix, is that what it was? Let's see.